Hello! It's another rainy day in Seattle. I hope you're all doing great. Welcome. I have you added, and yes, I have you added. If you're here, Day, thank you. I really appreciate it. That was really sweet. Yeah. Hey, Yagmer. Hope you're doing great. You too. Don't be stalking me. We all are having a great day. Alrighty. So if you feel drawn towards a deck, you can always choose. I'm skipping trivia for tonight. We're gonna jump right into the first reading. So, blessed one, if you're here, we can start your reading. If not, then Yagmer. Just let me know if you have a general that you would like or current energy read. Hey, just ask wifey. General. Oh, Josh. Okay, I can do a past, present, or near future spread, or if you'd like, I can pull Josh's energy towards you at this time. So just let me know. Just ask wifey, and let's see. Okay, I'm glad to hear. Well, glad to see you're doing great. Redmond. Oh, really? Okay, I could do that. Don't be stalking me. Oh, wow. So you shared the video and now he is there. Wow, look at that. Oh. So I guess he was found out, Yagmer? Oh, you did. Wow. I love it. Hey, Crystal. Yes. Have you added here? Yeah, that is interesting. Yeah, for sure. Look at that. Alrighty, so blessed one isn't here, so we're gonna go ahead and start with your reading. Don't be, or no, Yagmer. It's Yagmer. Um, yeah. So it's Yagmer Day. I was gonna do Don't Be Stalking Me, dude, because you posted actually. But yeah, whenever you're ready. Hey, Diamond. Welcome. Alrighty, so Day, if you're here, we could do your reading. I think you're just. Okay, so just ask wifey and don't be stalking me. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, so I'll do Jack's current energy towards you. And then day, if day's here, and then it's just ask wifey. Alright, so let's see. Um, yes, just ask wifey. You're going to be after day if she's here, but if not, then you'll be after this reading. So Jack's current energy towards you. Let's see. King of Pentacles. Okay. A lot of passion's coming up in his energy towards you at this time, but it's holding back. Though it's like holding back on a lot of passion. Okay, Ace of Cups and emotion. So this is the Ace of Wands and the Ace of Cups strength card here. Four of Cups. Right on top of the deck. What's the strength card here? Focus. Okay, see, Knight of Wands. I don't know if he was like showing up previously. The King of Pentacles wanted to come out in the reverse, just not really the most reliable and or just non-committal. He was showing up that way before. He definitely wants to come back around, and he's looking more so towards establishing something. I'm noticing also this, I don't know if he's like this, it looks like a castle, but in the background. This is the King of Pentacles with the Knight of Wands strength card. Let's see. Ew. So yeah, if he was like in an avoidance energy, something about that is definitely changing. Like he was just all maybe like passion, strength card on top of the deck. What is this Ace of Cups? Yeah, maybe he was just in lower vibrational, the devil on top of the deck. Energy at some point during this connection he's highlighting. And his energy towards you. Yeah. Um 10 of Wands. You have a lot of wands here for in his current energy towards you. So it looks as if you're withdrawn. He's highlighting the fact that you're in this just this energy where there's no communication between you two. And this is weighing heavily on him. He like could either want to see you or just get some things off his chest. There could be distance here in other areas. There could be distance here, but he's seeing you to be resistant in some way. And maybe you're resistant in the past because he was kind of showing up. He wasn't putting in the practical work. He was just maybe not as invested as what he's considering on being now, actually. And so this with the Seven of Swords here, going towards this Empress, Death card, Ace of Wands, this is him, at least in his current energy, wanting to change how he could have been avoiding. And I'm looking at this house again in the background. The whole idea of commitment, perhaps, or just longevity with you. And that's changing in his current energy too. But a lot of desire, a lot of emotion, a lot of passion here. And also this is like a renewal too. A renewal with these two Ace of Wands, Ace of Cups, like a birth of something new. But there's also this whole idea of holding back at the same time. Like nothing's really, like you may not be receptive or something like that to him kind of coming towards you. And that's also with this King of Pentacles coming out the way it did, he may feel as if you're not receptive to him coming towards you with the passion and the emotion without there being some sense of stability, some sense of solidarity. Like, okay, there has to be a practical element to it. Like, he can't just come to you off of whim. That's in Jack's energy towards you as well too. But yes, yeah. Alrighty. Let's see. So, blessed one, you're here. So, blessed one, and then just ask wifey. So, blessed one, if you're still here, and also just ask wifey. I wasn't sure if you wanted me to do when you said a general between you, or was it Josh? Okay, between you and Josh, if you wanted a past, present, and a near future spread, or his energy towards you. You wanted something like that? You just let me know. Hey, um, hey, Ash. Welcome. I'm glad you made the live. Okay, I'll do that. Okay, so blessed one. I'm not sure when you posted this, but I could definitely see him heading back. Okay. Oh, thank you, Dagmar. It's like nice of you to do that. You don't have to do that, but if you wanted to, but you don't have to do that. But if you did, I would just make you like a moderator on here. Oh, I have to look into that. Okay. So blessed one, I'm not sure blessed one's here still, but I'll go ahead and do yours. Just ask wifey. Because it'll be, yeah, blessed one day and you, and I don't think blessed one's still here. Alright. So what is this one? Josh first energy. Okay. He's thinking of you, Seven of Pentacles. Definitely Two of Wands, could be planning something. Fool card. This could be indicating like travel, short distance travel. I don't know if you're at a short distance from Josh, but that's in his current energy towards you. Some form of plans here, making plans to get together, go somewhere. Ooh, he could be a bit nervous. Yeah, Six of Wands on top of the deck. And his energy towards you, just getting your attention or getting attention from you may make him nervous. It's a Nine of Swords, but it's like in the reverse. Let's see, why is it Two of Wands? Okay, Nine of Pentacles. Three of Cups and his energy towards you. It's like, it feels like he's highlighting how it's almost like a breath of fresh air feeling. The Three of Cups, like you'll be a good time with this Fool card. Are you guys planning on doing something? Or is he planning on doing something with you, like going somewhere to have a good time, going out? This could be that. What is the Fool card? Josh's. There's Six of Swords here. Ace of Cups, Magician. Look at that. Let me see. Because I'm not curious. What is this? Nine of Pentacles. Three of Cups. I'm gonna see what this anxiety is. It's like staticky on my end. So hopefully it's not staticky on your end. Okay, I see. Yeah, he's thinking about that. Oh, thank you, Yagmer. Yeah, he's thinking about that traveling plans. That's being highlighted in his image. Towards you. I hear static maybe. Let me see. Okay, sorry about that. I don't know what causes that, but okay, so let's see. This is the Four of Pentacles. What is this in Josh's energy? Okay, that's just one thing. Alright, okay, Page of Cups on top of the deck here. Okay, deck card. Strength. He wants the interaction with you to change. However you two are interacting. Is there, okay, you said fly to sea. Is he at a distance from you? That's what it looks as if he wants to like be closer to you. There's something about proximity here. Like wanting to be closer to you, wanting you not to be, he's noting that you're like reserved. He's thinking about you at this time. His current energy and seeing you. And he doesn't want to feel as if he's like pining after you. Like, I'm noticing this like wolf, and I'm trying to cover her boobs, but yeah, this is a strength card. So that's also being highlighted in Josh's energy towards you too. Like he doesn't want it to appear as if he thinks about you. He probably plans in advance. Like he may have plans in advance for you too, as well too, especially traveling plans, connecting with you. If there's like external factors, he would definitely it looks like death card with the Three of Cups, like he wouldn't, it's like how do I put this? So he's invested, but at the same time he doesn't want you to know how invested he is into this. And perhaps that's because he sees you to be a bit reserved and he wants that to change. So not necessarily in terms of you being reserved, but just the matter of you being closer, like you two being closer. So hopefully that makes sense there. But yeah, that's the energy that Josh clearly has towards you. He sees this as like a breath of fresh air, like a new beginning, new start. Something's being highlighted in terms of traveling. But he's noticing you are coming off like a bit reserved. He wants that, yeah, to change. He has some anxieties, like in terms of seeing you, and He may plan ahead. I'm not sure what that is. Okay, so on top of the deck, the moon card with the Page of Cups and the Magician. So, yeah. Okay. Okay, two live in different states. I see. Okay, so yeah, that's why, okay, the traveling. Yeah, he wants to be closer. That's what I was feeling like in his energy towards you, with you. Okay, no problem. Just as wifey. All right, Yagmar, let me see. I'm gonna actually add you as a moderator. Oh, blessed one, you're here. Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Sorry about that. Let's see how. All right, so let's see. Let's do this one. Blessed one. Hmm. I just got that card in a different deck. Same spot. Ten of Wands. Okay. Oh goodness. It was bound to happen. Alright. I need to like super glue that down. Why is this? It's highlighting like, okay, so this is communication. Something that you said to someone here. Okay. This could have been a family member, maybe someone older, or if this isn't, it doesn't feel like a boss. It could also be like interviews. I don't know if you've been going on interviews. What is the Seven of Pentacles? Like an interview? Looking at reviewing for an interview? Ooh, there's a toxic person here. What in the world? Ace of Pentacles. This is something, it's playing on something in regards to your finances, plus one. Ace of Pentacles here, stability, not like finances. I'm not sure. Yeah, even Five of Pentacles on top of the deck. I'm not sure if you're making like a transition of some sort and you're looking at where to invest, or you're communicating with some place. It could be a toxic like work environment though, wherever you're trying to go for it. Let me see, what is this? Or is this a person? High Priestess, Page of Cups. Or is this you talking to a person? Or this could be an argument. If you had an argument with someone in regards to like practical matters who's very difficult to work with, but you like in some way had to work with this person, you have to work with this person. Four of Wands. Yeah. I don't know if you live with them or you did live with them or you work with this person. Not sure. But either way, it says if you're like learning something to present to this person, like, or you're looking at what you can say, or if you haven't already said this is, however, like a conflicting situation. This has been ongoing conflict, or just, and maybe internal, maybe not outwardly with this person, but because it looks like they're looking away. They're toxic, but they're looking away. Nine of Wands. Yeah, Nine of Wands being here and even underlining the energy, it definitely feels as if this is someone you could be rather connected to. So if this is a work environment and you were there for a while, if this is an individual like a father figure or male, just a male of some sort, you've been back and forth with this person for a while within a home with this Four of Wands here, or you lived with this person previously. Now, it looks as if, okay, you want to move. Okay, not on an interview. I see. You feel like they're creating blockage. Okay, maybe that's what you're looking at here. Because the Page of Swords is here, and this is a devil energy with this person, the Emperor, Nine of Wands, Four of Wands. So you're like observing this toxic energy. Maybe this has been a cycle for a while. Five of Wands. It's been difficult to work with them or just communicating with them. But there's a Ten of Pentacles underlying the energy. Maybe their family. And then this is the Ace of Pentacles. But there's like a transition you're attempting to make. That's being highlighted. Hmm. Okay, and also, I don't know what kind of problem this emperor, whoever this emperor energy is that has presented themselves as difficult or just toxic. Um, I don't know if this is you saying something to them, but it looks like there will be maybe another exchange of words with that person. But the way this like flipped, it may be something that you say if you haven't already said something. Now, if you refrain from saying something, perhaps this cycle with this Wheel of Fortune here, maybe we'll get the World card energy. I'm not sure soon, but I don't know if you've already said something to this person, but I would not say if you're thinking of saying something. I'm not sure, but yeah, however that goes, whoever that like energy is. Mhm. Okay, I see. And wonder if you'll get the apartment. Hmm. It feels like it was touching more on that person. Yeah. And then the Seven of Pentacles coming out just for like the thoughts. I'm pretty sure didn't the Seven of Pentacles come out? I'm not tripping. No, I don't think it no, I think it did. But in terms of like the thoughts with the Queen of Swords, Page of Swords, observing like this blockage, maybe it could be also hinting towards where your thoughts could be directed towards seeing this individual as a blockage instead of, an opportunity to overcome. Could be a mindset shift that could be possible because it feels like there's a ongoing cycle there. Or you may find it to be difficult to work with this person and so on and so forth. It's kind of just given that for the general energy. But yeah. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Yagmer. I really appreciate it. Okay, let's see. So, Day, if you're here, I can do your reading, or don't be. Hey, Debbie, welcome. Oh, yeah, Diamond. Alrighty. So, Day isn't back yet. Don't be. No problem, blessed one. Thank you. Hope you find the place you're looking for soon. Okay, Crystal, if you're here, I could do your reading. Alrighty, Diamond. Diamond. Alrighty. I'm laughing because we went through like most of the list, and Diamond, you're already here. So it was like we could have went to Diamond a few names ago. I listed, but alrighty. I was thinking back to you asked for a general love, and I did a general for you last one time. I can't remember if it was like it could have been yesterday, but my days are running long. Not enough tea. Okay, so just a general, Diamond. I think you asked for just a general. Mm. Mm. You're going back and forth when it comes to something emotionally. It's almost as if when it comes to like your heart, you may just find yourself overthinking because maybe it led you to feeling hurt, Or if this is like your intuitive nudges with this Queen of Cups, or just really, it feels like it's within your heart. Like you feel as if like, okay, if you allow yourself to feel vulnerable or these emotions, and maybe met with fear or anxiety, because the last time you felt that way, it brought about um, heavy thoughts and feelings. Why is that Ace of Cups here? Um, Seven of Cups. Ten of Pentacles. Okay. This could be another energy here. Sign card. The Present. Yeah, that's the High Priestess. I was showing up kind of. Okay. So it could be touching on a connection with someone. Eight of Pentacles could be a long-term connection. The Ten of Pentacles. Whether or not you should invest, or how you should invest, if you should invest, if things could work out, how things would work out, something like that. High Priestess here twice. So you're definitely, wherever you're feeling guided intuitively, and the Five of Swords on top of the deck, like don't find yourself like overthinking or having anxiety about it, especially if it's a pull emotionally for you, like your intuition's telling you, okay, go this way, and maybe it's causing you to feel vulnerable, but then you're afraid and you cause you to overthink, because overthinking may feel like a safe space. However that is, like working through that in the present moment, perhaps you already are. This is like present, or you're trying to work through that, and you're like, okay, am I on the right path? Am I doing this? Am I, and yeah, trusting your intuition the way you may currently see fit and where it's guiding you. Kind of feeling like revealing this is like you're on the right path with that. Not so much overthinking. There's a situation that requires patience. It feels like when you're in another individual, whatever this is that's making you feel like vulnerable, or wherever you feel guided to open up, or just kind of, yeah, like you're not sure if you should work on it. You feel like there needs to be justice or a fair balance, or something wasn't fair for you. Especially if whoever this energy is, they've been kind of taking their sweet time to work on things. And it just feels like you're like thinking, can things work out? Will things work out? How will things work out? And it just feels as if this is saying, however you feel guided intuitively, however whatever is making you feel perhaps vulnerable to the situation, you're right about that. Justice card here with the Eight of Pentacles. And the Eight of Pentacles up in the upright here, it's in the reverse here. So justice, this will work out. It will work in your favor. Whatever this is that you're kind of feeling as if there could be loose ends, or it's at a standstill, or things should be a certain way. It feels as if it's going to fall into place accordingly. And it's really highlighting, like, try not to overthink, and try not to, doubt your intuition when it comes to this other individual, it seems as if, because this is like a King of Pentacles on top of the deck here. And perhaps they're thinking of investing in this working, because that's like the Seven of Pentacles to the Eight of Pentacles. things working. Here that is. Yeah. Mm. Okay, I see. Who's an earth sign? Hey, fairy goddess. Welcome. Yes, I hope you had a great day too. Yeah, I did. Oh, you're so fun. You're so funny. You said some man usually comes out. Yeah. Anyway. Alrighty. So, Day, don't be stalking me if you're here. And Crystal, Diamond, I already did Diamond. Debbie, what's your name again? Debbie, if you're here, I can do your reading. Alrighty, Fairy. You came in right on time. We're on your reading, Fairy Goddess. Alright. I think I said, hey, Bishop. Sure. Need more honey and tea. Sprinkle. I think I added too much of the Darjeeling in here. The balance just doesn't, it's not hitting quite the way it's supposed to, but it's doing for now. I can't complain. Alrighty, so let's see. Um, Fairy Goddess. Oh, wait. Yeah, I could do a past. I would do a past, present, near future spread. Or I could just pull one for that. I can pull one with the clarifier. I'll do that. And I could do it from like Tiny Tear in the tea bag. Are you here, Fury? Oh, Crystal, you're here. Okay. I think Fury stepped out, so let's find Crystal. If you're here still, I can do your reading. Fairy, you just literally popped up. Um, Alright, so let's see. I was checking. Okay, no problem. So I'm gonna pull from Tiny Tarot in the tea bag just to see if there'll be communication between you and Nani. If you two will talk tonight. Or I could do the energy around you and Nani. Or like a past, present, future spread and see kind of what's in your future. I figured this would kind of like touch on it. Okay, so you said hell no to the Tiny Tarot. Okay, let me see. Oh, I see. Yeah, kind of. Wheel of Fortune. Is this her showing up? Okay, I don't know if you remember the last reading I gave you. It was time stamped. And I remember there being, because I thought it was so interesting, some just like stick out to me. There's a King of Wands in your energy, along with you. I think you may have shown up as the Empress. Either way, but this King of Wands is back. I was wondering if that's like, maybe it was touching on Nani's energy. However, it looks as if just in the current energy, like you two could feel like you're stuck on the past or something that could have previously happened in the past. Maybe it involved another person. Nine of Wands, it says if you two have been through quite a lot together, there's an energy of wanting to communicate. Page of Wands here. I was getting that with the Knight of Swords, though. But I don't know if you both are kind of in your ego about who's going to be the first person to say this or that. What is this? Okay, King and Queen of Swords here. Devil energy. Yeah, there could be a little bit of ego at play. Two of Swords. Yeah, like who's going to open up first? You or me? Who's going to send the first message? Who's going to say, like, there's a blockage here? With the Six of Wands in the reverse showing up. Who's going to talk about the future first? Who's going to talk about seeing the other first? Like, it's given those vibes. Who's going to be the first to open up? Now, I will say, if this is Nani with the King of Wands, if you feel as if she may identify as this energy, she does want to communicate. she does feel as if maybe she should initiate that. Um, there's a bit of ego. Now, if she does, it's as if, so what's that, the Four of Cups? Okay, so even communicating, I would just be wary of like how she may not open up as much as she did, like would usually emotionally. Like perhaps she may want you to say sorry or you to say I love you first. Like it's just those vibes. Like, well, especially if she feels if she didn't. I don't know exactly what happened between you two, but that's just like current energy. It's just like the Nine of Wands to me has been through quite a lot, but the King of Wands, has overcome the Nine of Wands already, but still he has that journey he's gone through. So it's like you two have been through a journey together. And it's highlighting like how there could have been difficulties in terms of the past or getting over something from the past, especially if you involve another person. And just like you two talking. But when it comes to that whole like, you say I love you first, or like it's kind of those vibes. Remember like maybe back in the day when you stay on the phone and make sure the other person hung up first. It's like, no, you hang up first and you hang up first. So like, oh, I love you more. No, I love you more. Like it's just you I don't know, it's like that energy's coming out between you two. But anyhow, yeah, that's what's going on today. It's like you guys are going in another kind of merry-go-round. I'm getting it with the Wheel of Fortune on top of the deck. But yeah. Um oh, what's my orange? Oh, I see. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Fairy Goddess. I'm glad that you're definitely remaining strong. Hey, 𝚑𝚑𝚒𝚑, welcome. Do I see it going the right way? With if Okay, so you did say that she could be the King of Wands. So yes, she seems as if she wants to move past the difficulties. It didn't really highlight like the Five of Wands energy or anything like that, but she does want to communicate. That's just the only thing that kind of stood out in terms of that whole dynamic. I just gave those examples, just like it could be anything similar to that, just not when it comes to feelings. Like, no, you say I love you first. You say, those kind of vibes may show up, but yeah, she definitely wants to move in a positive direction with you. Alrighty, Day. If you're here, I could do your reading. Don't be stalking me. If you're here, I could do your reading. And Crystal, I saw you post, so maybe you're still here. Just let me know. Hey, 𝚑𝚑𝚒𝚑. Um, okay, thank you. Whenever you're ready, you could post your question. Mm, okay, thank you, fairy goddess. I'm glad that it did. Okay, Trinity. I didn't see Trinity in here. I want to keep skipping Crystal because she is posting. I don't know what to do, but okay. Um, Trinity, Debbie, if you're here, I can do your reading. Okay, Bishop, I'm gonna do your reading. I'm gonna do your reading. So I think you just had a general. Let me make sure. Oh, yes, I did. Thank you. I hope you had a blessed Saturday as well, Bishop. I don't think you posted which one you wanted yet. Okay. Okay, okay, I'm gonna see. So D, alright. Around you at the moment. Okay, Epster, I'm gonna do Righteous Bishop here, and then I'm gonna do your reading since it's gonna take a little bit longer with the donation, but let me see. Give me 1 second. Alrighty, I'm sorry about that. Let's see, Righteous Bishop. What do you want? So you have the Page of Pentacles, Ace of Wands with the Four of Swords here, Emperor energy. Let's say as if you're like meditating on a new beginning, you're thinking or reflecting on making peace with someone, perhaps. Yeah. Tying up some loose ends. The three swords is on top of the deck. I showed you that. I'm just looking at this four of swords here. Justice. Yeah, three of cups. Was there like a third party situation? Were you not, was, I don't know, or is it touching, if this is not your energy, you could have dealt with someone that was deceptive about another person, or like what they were doing, what they were investing their time into, or if they were talking to someone, maybe perhaps where they were going. What's the Seven of Swords here? Okay, so if there's been avoidance in communication or not talking about something or acknowledging whatever this is, looks like there's like, what is it? Let me see. It's like uncertainty in terms of letting down a guard or being more open about what exactly happened. Maybe the full story. It's like not knowing the full story, or someone, yeah, doesn't know the full story. Judgment here. Nine of Cups, Two of Cups. Okay, I see. Maybe where they're going. Three of Swords is now here. Do you feel like, okay, so maybe you're showing up. I'm not sure if you're masculine, right? I think. Either way, there it feels like you're this Emperor energy, and perhaps something was weighing on you for a while. Like you could have felt like there was another person. Either you had another person, you're connecting to someone who had another person. Like there was someone else. Like someone else got involved. There was a heartbreak of some sort, and there's still like a call for justice or that situation to be balanced out. Ten of Cups is here. Yeah. And judgment can indicate like a decision emotionally to speak on something. It feels like there needs to be a decision emotionally to speak on something that could have involved another person, like a third party. It feels like it's touching on with this Ten of Cups. Maybe a family matter. Maybe you were in a long-term connection with this person, and there's still desire there. There's still interest, or there's could still be a child. But however that goes, if it's desire, still in, like you're still interested in this, but something happened here that still needs to be addressed. It may require, like, this is a reflection here with judgment. So it's giving those vibes of like someone is looking at themselves in the mirror, or there needs to be that moment of looking at oneself in the mirror, acknowledging something. Whatever this is that you're like looking at, that could have involved an external person. Hmm. Maybe you're not taking responsibility for this, or you're just with this Ten of Wands in reverse, or it's just you don't really want to deal with it. You don't want to speak on it, or you're not sure if you should speak on it. Something like that. You're not sure, like, but you do want to make peace. It's like you do want to make peace. You desire to make peace with this person. Like, you're so interested in doing so, but you're not sure. There's like an energy of uncertainty. If I want to touch on this, like, yeah, I want to make peace with you, but I'm not sure if I want to discuss how things happened with this situation with another person or so on and so forth. Like, going back and forth with, do I want to open those can of worms? Like, vibes, like, y'all want to speak with you, but do we have to discuss what happened? No, we don't really, that's the energy that's coming out, Righteous Bishop. So I'm not sure, but yes, that's what's kind of coming out there. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Yeah, however that shoe fits, that is coming out in the energy. Mm. Okay. Okay. Alrighty, no problem, Righteous Bishop. Thank you. Mm, Please, let's see. Yeah, Darjeeling tea, I feel as if it's pretty good. Now, it has a good balance. It's like a good balance. It's not too light. I'm trying to think what I can compare it to. Like, if you've had, it's like a gunpowder green tea. Am I staticking? Hopefully not. But a gunpowder like green tea, but with a mix of like an English breakfast, like a Earl Grey. I don't know. It's hard to describe, but yeah. So, Day, if you're here, I can do your reading. Wait, actually, it was super Epster. Okay, I don't know what I'm thinking. Okay, Epster. Let's see. Epster, you posted. So, D. Okay, so D. Does he really, does he have a girlfriend? Okay, let me break it down. Let me start with that. Does he have a girlfriend? Hmm. Okay, so Nine of Pentacles didn't come out, but it's like poking out. I don't think he has a girlfriend, but he is trying to like smooth things over with someone. I want to see if this is you. Do you have a past connection with D? Were you two together previously? Nine of Swords could indicate there's nothing to worry about. Devil underneath the deck. Maybe he wants to cause you unnecessary anxiety. Yeah, he could want to cause you just unnecessary anxiety with that energy there. Let me see. Are you this past person, Epster? No. Okay. Well, he's single, but it does look like he's trying to mend things with someone from his past. Ooh, that's a lot. Yeah, this is the Three of Cups that like pushed all of that out. But it is paired with Temperance, so he could want to reconcile with another person. Three of Wands, High Priestess. They could have reached out to him. A broke silence with him. After, yeah, Eight of Wands. After some time. This is definitely touching on like an ex, especially if you're not his ex. Like if you're not an ex or someone he was with in the past. This is like the Six of Swords coming out a little fumbled here. Queen of Cups. Yeah, you could have picked up on this intuitively already. Justice card. Yeah, he could be trying to make something right. But Nine of Pentacles on top of the deck, he's single though. It's just he could be trying to Two of Pentacles figure out this situation with this other person. With the Justice card, just like making a decision. He could also be interested in you emotionally. And this other individual, they could have reached out to him after a while of being silent. And it kind of could have, these are Cupid's arrows, sparked this emotion in D. And he was just like, oh, wow, you reached out, so on and so forth. Thinking, okay, maybe they want to smooth things over. And it put him in a point where, like, the Two of Wands is underlining this energy where he's wondering which way should he go. You know, he's already maybe, I don't know how involved you and D are, but Two of Wands could be already established in one space and you're looking out and wondering if you should go in another direction. So this is the Lovers, Two of Pentacles. Yeah, so he wasn't just saying that. I'm gonna look at the other half of your question. I mean, let me see. What's the other half of your question? Okay. So he was trying to connect you with his cousin and you thought he was playing. Is that right? And then you overheard. Okay. Okay. It feels as if he is actually into you, but it is touching on someone from his past. Um, but he's not with them. He's not actually in a relationship. Let me see for, oh wow, this thing is determined to stay. Just knocked over. I'm gonna see if, or not if, but his energy in terms of like being with you. Because I do see that past person showing up for him. Hmm. He told you it was just playing. Okay, I see. Yeah, definitely he's single. Like he doesn't have a girlfriend, but there's someone from his past that he's interested in with that energy. I don't know. Sorry, but yeah, that came out. Okay, so I'm gonna see in terms of his like D's energy towards you and being with you. Okay, this card's back. Three of Wands. There's that Two of Wands I was highlighting earlier. I don't know if you remember me mentioning it, but making that decision. But this one's a little different. Three of Cups back on top of the deck. So, Five of Cups, that's like my ex card. That's at the bottom of the deck. So, Six of Cups is here, the bottom of the deck. So, I'm looking at his energy towards you and being with you. Now, definitely there's passion that he has, for sure, towards you, attraction. D is highlighting, I don't know if there's a distance or something in terms of like traveling or travels are coming out here. What is this conflict? But there's like underlining conflict. What's this? Okay, communication. He may want to speak with you if he isn't already. His energy towards you in terms of like the future. Wheel of Fortune, Eight of Swords. Queen of Pentacles is now here with the Devil energy. And that was the Five of Wands I was touching on earlier. So this is the Five of Sticks. And I was seeing that with the Three and Two of Wands here. Temperance. Okay, so this is tying back into the previous spread, just ever so slightly. That explains this like conflict. Now there's an X. The Queen of Swords here is an X. That's an X energy. There's an X here. Now he wants to offer you something. He does feel like this desire, passion towards you. You're coming out like the Empress for him. So you're the preference. Now, in terms of things moving forward smoothly, in D's energy, he feels as if there needs to be reconciliation or healing with someone from the past. Remember, I was mentioning that this individual could have reached out to him after a long period of silence and kind of took him by surprise, so on and so forth. He may have that conversation with you. I don't know how in-depth of conversations you two have had, but it feels as if with this Page of Wands here, he does want to open up to you about that. Because it feels okay. So this person, whoever this ex could be, I don't know who this ex is, but she could perhaps have a temperament, or she could just be a wild card. I'll say that. And he's aware of that. And because she's kind of popped back up, he doesn't want it to interfere with moving forward with something with you. Three of Wands, like having a future with you, having something established. Okay. But I would look out for him maybe mentioning that to you. Definitely showing up, because on top of the deck, I'm going to show you. Was it Three of Cups with the Devil card? Okay. So, no, he's not really in dealing with someone, but like, and he's not in a relationship. But to every I'm just kidding. there's a little bit of truth in that. It's a thin line almost. It's like, okay, but where did you even get that from? Like, why is that funny to you? Where was that seed planted originally? Something like that. These giving me squinting the eyes vibes in terms of the just that energy. But it seems as if he's going about it the right way, and the next step he's going to take is communicating with you about it. So yeah, I would say I would anticipate that, and keep me posted. Keep me posted. Not on details, just as far as the communication happening and so forth. Yeah. Okay. Okay, Trinity. Yeah. Thank you, Yagmer. You can always, if you like a timestamp, you can have a timestamp. Hey, Deja. Hey, Christina. Oh, thank you, Yagmer. I'm glad. Yeah, I love tea. I'm not um too shabby. Was he just playing when he called to see about his cousin? Mm, I don't know. Let me see if he was like serious. Let me pull one for that. Let's see. Hmm. Yes and no. 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 But he was curious to see if you were going to go along with it, it feels. This is the Eight of Swords in the reverse with the Three of Swords on top of the deck. Are you serious about outsourcing? Empress. Five of Cups. Page of Swords. No. It's not giving vibes that he was like serious. That Five of Cups is being highlighted again with this Three of Swords. Injustice here. He wanted to see if you're going to go for the bait. He wanted to see if you're going to go for it because it feels as if it could have lessened. Remember, I was pointing out that decision that he was like juggling, like he was going between earlier. It's as if it was an invite just to see what you do. Yeah, for sure. He wanted to see if you were going to go for it. Wasn't too serious. He just wanted to see how you were going to go. If you're going to go for it. How comfortable you were with him. Because it may, yeah, have eased something on the back end. I'll say that. Like, how he was going to go about another situation. Hey, Healing Hearts. Welcome. Okay. We got it. No problem, Epster. Thank you. Yeah, just keep me posted. Just keep me posted on that situation because it looks like he's gonna really open up to you about whoever that person is. He was just kidding about. Hurried. Day, don't be stalking me. And Crystal. If you're here, I could do your reading. Alrighty. Thank you, 𝙿𝚛𝚒𝚅𝚊𝚗𝚗𝚎. Of course, you don't have to give me details. I just want to know, like, the turnaround because it feels like it's going to be rather soon. In terms of him, opening up about it. So, oh my goodness. It's not a bad thing as long as, it's within moderation. As long as he doesn't have you taking the whole bottle back, then a little bit's alright. Okay. Thank you, 𝙿𝚛𝚒𝚅. Alrighty, Debbie, if you're here in Sophia, Debbie, Sophia, I could do your reading. If you're here, 𝙬𝚎𝚅𝚊𝚗𝚗𝚎. Princess? I don't think you had a princess. Christina? And also, 𝚤𝚑𝚗𝚗𝚗𝚎, I appreciate you helping me. But yeah, you don't have to feel like obligated whatsoever to post each live. I wanted to let you know that also. I just appreciate you. So you don't have to feel obligated to just keep up with the list. I try to have a list either way, but yeah, I appreciate you. Um, yes, Christina, you're added. I think we're on your reading now because Sophia, 𝙬𝚎𝚅𝚗𝚗𝚒, Debbie, Crystal, don't be stalking me, Day. I don't believe they're here. If you guys are here, post. You could post so I could do your reading. But if they don't post, then yeah, Christina, it's actually. Wait, yeah, it's yours. It's your turn. And then Healing Hearts. Alrighty, so Christina, I'm gonna do your reading now. I think you asked for a general. Yes, a general. Okay. Thank you, Healing Hearts. Some hot tea. Yes, definitely. Literally and metaphorically. Alrighty, Christina. Okay, quite a lot was hidden behind here. Nice. Okay, Eight of Cups. So there's someone in your energy that's thinking of communicating with you. They could be reserved at this time, or they could have spent some time just withdrawn, or maybe no communication with this person, or when you do communicate, they kind of just fall off. It feels like the face of the earth randomly. Like, okay, you didn't text me back. It's been like 3 weeks or just a few days. What is this? Page of Wands for person? Okay. Ew. Eight of Wands. Definitely looks like communication's coming in. For sure. Now the Page of Wands is being clarified by the Eight of Wands. This is touching on like a past energy. Someone you could have closed out a cycle with. Maybe you're married to them, or you literally discussed marriage, or you were in a long-term connection with this person. They want to commit. They want to try it again. They want to have a do-over. Full card. Doesn't want to go back in. Yeah. After a period of like the Four of Cups, it goes saying maybe they were not wanting to talk at some point. They were just wanting to be alone. It feels like someone, I don't know, maybe they're going off into the mountains and camping. I don't know, it gives those vibes of into the wild. Like they were, maybe this person's really big on their space. Either way, they're looking at having a new beginning. Yeah, this is touching on a past person. And it came out like this. So you could have felt as if, you know, you moved on from this person. You've closed out that cycle. And now there's a conversation that this person is considering having to spark back up these emotions of a Ten of Cups, Chariot, Temperance, Six of Cups. So it's definitely, it's touching on someone from the past, Eight of Cups, that wants a renewal. Nice. And it feels like they're serious. It definitely feels like they're serious. Whoever this individual is that you could have turned your back on. They definitely are serious about moving forward this time, emotionally, and working things out. And I would say they're currently thinking about talking to you. I'm not sure how quickly that turnaround is, but they are thinking about having this conversation on how you two can move forward and work on things. Thank you, Yagmer. I appreciate it. Okay, so healing cards. Whenever you're ready, you can post if you'd like a general or a current energy. Let's see. Okay, so let's see. So Nazar's current energy towards you from heart. Energy towards. Okay. So Lovers on top of the deck. 7 of Cups at the bottom. I get why you're saying it's confusing or however it is difficult. 5 of Wands. The Lovers with the Ace of Pentacles. So you both feel, well, particularly I'm asking his energy towards you, but Lovers would indicate you both feel this way too. But there is a strong connection there. A feeling that there's a connection. Oh, look at that. Here's that connection. Wanting to come out. But I do see where there's a bit of guarded or defensive energy here. 7 of Wands. He may feel as if he wants to let his guard down. He did kind of want to spin in the reverse. There is this defensiveness. Perhaps you both are. Yeah, perhaps you both are. Okay, what is this? What is this? Has he been avoided emotionally? What is this? What is the Knight of Cups? Oh. Risk. Why is he saying like seeing you could be a little risky, or when he sees you? What is this full card now? This energy towards okay, so it looks as if either he's been avoided emotionally, just not really as open as he knows he can be emotionally. And this is like a strategy for some reason. You may feel as if like you may want to talk. That's in this energy. The Page of Wands is the Page of Wands. You may want to see him. Why is the 2 of Cups here with the 7 of Wands? We have 5 of Pentacles. 5 of Pentacles is here. And the connection with the 5 of Wands. Three of Wands. Is distance an issue or seeing the other an issue? Why is the Temperance card here? Yeah, World card. He's pointing out something in his energy towards you in terms of like traveling. Yeah. If he wasn't showing interest before, or he was avoiding the conversation, not sure how that went. That's changing. He does want to reconcile with you. Temperance here. Especially if he feels as if you're like freeing yourself from the situation. Like you're just saying, you know what, you can have it. The back and forth, whatever this is with the 5 of Wands, 5 of Pentacles. I don't know if he's like defensive about getting. Let's see. What is this? Yeah, Ace of Wands. Okay, so he could be a wait, let me see. Did you say anything? Hey Christina, I just did your reading. Your reading is actually right before this reading. If you'd like, I can add the timestamp after the live. Okay. Okay, I was just reading what you were saying for context, healing cards. I imagine this is him being emotionally avoidant or not really open. So, Nazar is really attracted to you. Okay, you're probably like, I know this, because his energy is heavily attracted to you. Maybe you want a little more depth, and with him coming out a bit like he gets defensive or guarded in some way when it comes to the emotional aspect of things. Although he feels this passion, this connection, like he'll get close to you, he just kind of comes off like maybe he'll get a bit guarded when it comes to, I don't know, did you guys have a past history and you're trying to heal things now? Maybe that's what's contributing to this guarded energy, him just kind of, I don't know if he's deflecting or what exactly, not wanting to bring attention to his feelings. Let's see. Four of Wands. So he's definitely, I see where he's like connecting with you. Is it just, hmm. Another five is here. I was already getting the Four of Wands and it's here. Five of Swords, Wheel of Fortune. I don't like it. I'm not, I don't like it. Okay. Now, okay, so I don't know what this back and forth energy is he's pointing out. It's been a cycle of back and forth, an argument, feeling disconnected. That may be what contributes to him being on his guard or just a bit defensive because of this back and forth. I'm not sure. I see where you two are connecting. When you two connect, however you two are connecting, it causes arguments. That's what he's pointing out, Nazar, in his energy towards you. Now, he wants that to come to an end. He wants that to end. Seven of Cups on top of the deck. I pointed out the Seven of Cups at the bottom earlier. Two of Cups. He really does. He wants to have like a heart to heart with you. Like, we have to stop doing this. Six of Wands. He definitely wants to move past conflict. And we're already kind of, getting that with the World card in the Temperance. But yeah, I don't want to spend too much time on what you guys could be going through. But yeah, he wants to move past it. Not Nazar's energy. He wants to move past it. He wants to also open up emotionally. It feels as if too, kind of have a meeting of the mind and the heart. So I see where there has been quite a fight for this or striving for this. And he feels as if it may not be the easiest. I'm just noticing how this individual is like trying to climb up this rope. And then this could be your energy. So I do see where he's attempting to come towards you. And this is Temperance to heal things. Even if you do find it hard to see eye to eye, it feels as if at times, or you did in that energy. But I get it. I get it. I get why you said you're really tired. Because with that 5-1, Five of Pentacles, Five of Swords, it was just kind of like, I get it. Feeling the energy. Yeah. I'll just say that. It seems like there's been a lot of back and forth. In terms of like the nature of your connection with him, I don't know. It was like the nature of your guys' connection and deepening it, something like that. But yeah. Okay. With him not opening up. Yeah. But he does in his energy currently, he does want to close out that back and forth cycle with you. I'm not sure how you guys are going to come to those terms, but he's already aware that it needs to happen, even if it's not that easy. But he definitely feels an emotional connection with you, which is nice. I just don't know what causes those him to get a little bit defensive. It seemed as if about it. But yeah. Oh, I see. Interesting. So he's deflecting. Yeah, that explains why he was aware of that. So unless you called him out about it, it was showing up in his energy towards you. So he's aware of it. I think I touched on it being like a strategy of some sort. It seems like he was in control of it with the Seven of Wands following it. But yeah, either way, yeah, he wants to stop that cycle from continuing, which is great. Seems energy. Okay. So he said he'll be back. Yeah, if he said that, he was being honest. Like when he said that, I should say, he was being honest. Because it does look like, I'm glad this is on top of the deck. You have your hands off the situation with the full card. And also with this card that came out, the world, I was looking at the hands, how they're really similar. And these are both cards that came out. And that was kind of giving me the vibes that he's seeing you in some way like you've taken your hands off of it. hmm Hey, Phoenix. It's like I said, hey. Sometimes I respond in my head when I'm reading things, so hopefully I said hey, but you're welcome. Alrighty. So Phoenix, thank you, Healing Hearts. With the control, yeah. Yeah. Alrighty, Phoenix. Whenever you're ready, I can do your reading and you can post. I'll be right back. Oh my gosh. Yagma, you are so funny. Okay, thank you, Phoenix. I appreciate it. Y'all are funny. Jagmer, your picture is hilarious too. Your picture is hilarious. Alrighty, Phoenix. Let's see. For ER. Okay, 200. Do yag, do mod. Yes. Alrighty, so let's see for ER, the current energy. Yes. Alright. Okay, Two of Swords. Perhaps Knight of Cups on top of the deck. So, perhaps ER has been contemplating the fact that you two have not communicated in a while. These are two people in the Two of Swords, and usually we don't really see that. So, he's definitely thinking about how there has been no communication. Now, okay, he wants that to change. He's wondering if you're interested in that changing. Two of Cups here on top of the deck. Judgment. Yeah, Eight of Wands underneath. Six of Wands here. Magician, Tower. Definitely ER's current energy with you. Towards you. He wants there to be a shift in the equation. Just how things are. It's like they're highlighting this cycle of not talking. Like you two may go through a period where you do talk and then you don't talk and you do and you don't. Kind of like a cycle, and then you two are back on this cycle again of not talking. And they want it's like y'all wants that to change. That's what they're pointing out. And they're wondering if you're interested, Phoenix. They're like, are you interested? Now what is this magician? Nine of Wands. Okay, I'm not sure the nature of the connection with ER, but they definitely... Ooh, Ten of Pentacles on top of the deck. I don't know if you have had a long-term connection with this person, or you discussed long-term, or this is someone that... Ooh. Oh, fell out. Tower. Let me see. World card. There's closing out of that cycle. Yeah, this feels romantic. Why is the magician here? Page of Swords. Okay. You're, I don't know how often you're online, but they could literally watch you from online. It feels like there could be a little bit of distance there, and if it's not indicating distance between you and them, they could watch you online or watch your posts or keep tabs on you somehow from the web. with the World card. Oh, that's a lot. That's almost like too much, actually. Yeah, that's maybe too much. So it feels as if there's something they definitely want to express to you emotionally, and they're just thinking about it. But particularly, it's highlighting there being a change in the communication. Yeah, Magician here again. A Magician's here. That's a Magician. So Yara wants to connect with you. Before we post on top of the deck, I'm not sure why there's a doubt or question in terms of if you want to see them, if you're open to this. Yeah, that's in their current energy towards you. They want to manifest like a solid, this could be a solid just offer, an opportunity. They want there to be an opportunity to literally see you or connect with you. And then they want the cycle to stop. When it comes to you too, like the communication, like it feels like it's on and off. It's been like on and off for a while, or just you're on 1 month and 2 months and you're off the next 2 months, something like that. Oh, so you got your hat back. Okay, I love it. So that was that person. Yes, I knew I was gonna remember it. I was telling you you're gonna get that hat back. I knew you were gonna get that hat back. Didn't know when, but I'm glad you did. Oh, really? But you didn't see each other? Hey, Debbie, I'll do yours. The energy for RB. Okay, so you two didn't see each other though. Oh. It feels done. Let's see how you could get that. Well, with the magician, I don't know. You said today you did. With the magician coming out twice, if you didn't see him, he wants to see you. I don't know why that didn't happen. Are you saying he left it outside? I hope not. I hope you're not saying that. Because now he's on my shit list. Alright, so Debbie. I know exactly, Yagmer. It's like, dude, are you serious? Alright, so let's see. But I would definitely anticipate that not being the last of him, Phoenix. I will say that. From his current energy. That's not the last you'll interact with him. And keep me posted, of course. Alright, so RB, their current energy is making sure. Okay. You know what? I actually want to do this one. I know I did all that and I changed my deck, but let me do this one. Okay. 6 of Cups. There's a little bit of like mental conflict being highlighted in RB's current energy towards you. Like, how are things going to work out? How are you two going to be able to work together? 10 of Pentacles. Wow, it came out anyway. I don't know if you saw that. Wow, did you see that? I don't know if you saw that in camera, and it just came out anyway. I didn't want to take it. And so I say, if it wants to come out, it'll come out. Okay, 10 of Pentacles on top of the deck. I don't know if this person is like family or you two had a long-term establishment with one another. Or you two could share little people. I'm not certain, but in RB's energy towards you, they are highlighting a past connection or just feeling as if this has been like they've known you for a while. 5 of Pentacles, Ace of Wands. All right, so there's been a disconnect. There's been a disconnect emotionally, they feel, and just they're in this space where they're kind of confused on whether or not things can, like I mentioned earlier, like work between the two of you, or how to work on things, something of that sort. Sometimes, like, RB wonders if there's still the spark, like if the spark is still there between the two of you, like if you still feel it, because it's like they can't tell. You're giving poker face vibes to RB, like they can't tell. Why is the 6 of Cups here? Sun card. Knight of Pentacles. Knight of Pentacles is on top of the deck. What is this exchange that you're having with him? Okay, so he wants to have an exchange with you. What does that consist of? Okay. So he wants to see you. He wants to talk to you as well. But it's like, how are you two going to work this out? He's in mental conflict about it. I don't know if like the last time you spoke with him, there was like an ego flare up. Perhaps someone was kind of getting ahead of themselves. He could feel like maybe he was the last time you two did try to work on things or figure something out. It kind of feels practical. Like you had like some type of, yeah, like building with this person's, like you're establishing something with them. 5 of Swords. Or you have something established with them, like if this is not a family member. But this is the Hierophant. RB's looking at, I'm not sure the nature, because I'm not getting many cups other than the 7 and the 6 of Cups, so I'm not really sure on the nature of this connection with RB, but in their energy with this Hierophant, Ace of Wands, like they want to be close with you, and they really want to mend things. They want the right thing to happen in this situation. Now, if that, however that looks for the dynamic of your connections, just may differ. But it's as if each time you try to get to this point with them, RB's highlighting that it was met with difficulties. Okay, so this is a romantic person. Okay. Okay, great. So they still want to. They think about that. They think about like what life would have been like. That could perhaps be the Seven of Cups to the Five of Pentacles. If you two did tie the knot, there could have been bad advice. Five of Swords with the Three of Pentacles. Maybe there could have been another external factor that could have confused matters with you two. Perhaps that could be what's being highlighted here. If there were family involvement, I'm not too much getting family. I'm not too much getting family, especially if you have history with this person. But in RB's current energy towards you, he's looking at the if you guys, it feels like you guys do have history, but he's looking at how he felt when you two were physically together and how there's a disconnect now. Seven of Wands is some form of a blockage here. And he would like to reconnect, but for some reason, it's either you two, it was always like an argument, or it was difficult to agree or get on the same page, or ego would get in the way, and it left you two in this Five of Pentacles. And in some sense, it's like he would like to still rebuild. He would like to still see things work out, but it's as if he doesn't know where to start. And the Five of Pentacles isn't the most confident energy um either, but there's still that desire there. If you two are, considering marriage, there's still a desire to do so in his energy. Yeah. Mm, but okay, I see. 44. Yeah. Yeah, it just feels as if in his energy he just wished you two could kind of get on the same page. Like that Three of Pentacles could be like just cooperation. Like it was just, how are you two gonna, yeah, communicate? So, I mean, he's still open if you were wanting to kind of open that door. He's still open to reconnecting with you in a way that it would lead to marriage. But yeah, where you two are already headed. So it's not like that door is completely closed for RB. But thank you, Debbie. Blessings to you too. Alrighty, so um Venus. Um, Princess. Okay, so Day, don't be stalking me. Crystal, if you're here, I can do your reading. Princess. Hey, Anita. Welcome. Yes, you can post whenever you're ready. Oh, thank you. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? I was thinking of just how to put that in the energy read. So what I could do is what so the person that will marry you, their energy. So I could perhaps describe the energy of the person that will marry you, Anita. We could do that. That's kind of essentially the same thing, I feel like with who would marry you. It's just asking who that person is. And it will just kind of point to it by way of their energy. And maybe you already know them, or maybe it's just going to hint towards a new person. Oh, hey, Francesca. Oh, thank you. I actually didn't see yours. Okay, so I can see the energy around your career. No, you're fine. Yeah, so I offer like free energy reads if you'd like to know like energy of a person towards you or situation, energy around the situation, as well as just generals. And I try to fit it into that kind of into that frame. But otherwise, like questions are donation based. So what I could do is see the energy around your career. Francesca. Alrighty, so let's see. So Anita, I'll do a general for you. And then, yes, Princess, you are. Oh, yeah, I mentioned your name earlier. Yeah, I'll do yours after Anita here, Princess. And then it'll be Anita now, then Princess, and then Francesca. Okay, nice. Okay, nice. You have three major arcanas. Temperance, Sun, and the Fool card. Actually, like you have Strength at the bottom and Hermit at the top. So you've been rather patient for a new beginning. It definitely feels as if you're waiting for a fresh start. Ten of Pentacles, perhaps to reconcile or to heal something in a family matter. Oh, Emperor. There's an Emperor here. I don't know if you have a child or if this is like a father. You're observing him. Why is this full here? Oh. Queen of Swords. Sun. Yeah, Ten of Cups. It's highlighting someone that you could have had a family with, or this is family. Ten of Cups with the Six of Swords, Wheel of Fortune. Okay, so you could be observing. Looks like you're observing each other at this time. Yeah, for sure. Like you're both observing one another. Doesn't look like there's much talking going on here. Wanting there to be a new beginning. Not sure whose energy this is. Actually, it feels like it could be yours. Like wanting this new beginning. Perhaps this is what you could have been patient in terms of healing. You're withdrawn from this person though. Hmm. Wheel of Fortune. There's a cycle that feels as if it's going to repeat. It's like a wanting. Are you wanting them to take a risk towards you or some type of chance? Some action to heal things? Like if this is someone who owns a business or has something established, like you want them to kind of sacrifice that in a way. Just bend the rules a little bit. Like you could show up till late, to work late. What's 3 days off? Something like that you want from this person. Hmm. Or just you want them to take a risk in the connection altogether. But you two are both like observing one another, how to move past things. But there's like this element that there has to be either sacrifice or a risk. There's like some form of a risk involved here. I don't know if there's like distance, so someone has to move, or it's like a decision that both of you two are kind of looking at. And it feels as if you're being patient. Like you're kind of like, okay, you left the ball in their court and you're like kind of waiting to see what they're gonna do or how they're gonna go about the situation. There being like a new beginning between you two. So that's coming out for the current for you, General Anita. Alrighty, Princess. Okay, no problem, Princess. So LCD's current energy towards you. Thank you, Anita. Okay, let's see. Hmm. Do you have a child with this person, Princess? Or does this person have a child? Ten of Cups is here. Emperor. There's some, it's highlighting in their energy towards you some form of a responsibility in a home. Like they feel responsible for something, like a disconnect. Okay, no children. Okay, thank you. Okay, so Dee's feeling responsible for creating like confusion in a situation. Did he have that conversation with you? What is this? Okay, it came out anyway. Two of Pentacles. So it's as if they're on the fence. I see where, if it hasn't already happened, okay, Emperor with the Knight of Swords. Page of Wands. Maybe you still talk to this person or you two communicate. Either way it goes, he feels like he's responsible for some form of like confusion or not making up his mind. There's some sense of indecision here and his energy towards you. Maybe it's weighing on the past or the nature of the connection between you two. It's as if Dee's not sure if he wants to disconnect or if he wants to be involved emotionally. It's like he's making an executive decision in his energy towards you currently. Yeah. Why is this Eight of Cups here? This is the Eight of Cups with the Two of Pentacles. Page of Swords. Six of Cups. Yeah, he's looking at whether or not he should come back around. Yeah, see, okay, so he's reserved. So there's no communication. Fool card. Okay. Ten of Cups. Ten of Cups, King of Cups. And he doesn't have... You could have definitely had a long-term connection with them. Or you two talked about having, like, children, a family, something of that sort. The Ten of Cups is here, and the Ten of Cups is on top of the deck. Now, in terms of their current energy... They're seeing you, towards you, they're seeing you as like the Fool card. Maybe they're aware you could have expressed to them in some way that you want a new beginning. You want a fresh start. Or they have this impression if you didn't express it to them. And they do feel responsible for whatever limbo this is, whatever period this was where there could have been confusion. He does feel as if he contributed heavily to that, because there's some form of a decision he needs to make in his current energy. What he wants, that's the decision he's making. Like what his heart desires. Like what does he truly want? Does he want to disconnect or remain disconnected? Or does he want to reconnect? With awareness that that's something that you're open to. And he's just observing this. As well as he could feel as if, you know, you are too. Now, where he is currently, he hasn't made that decision yet. He's just thinking about it. Two of Wands, Four of Swords. He's just thinking about it and the nature of this connection with you. Is the Six of Cups. So he's observing the fact that he could see you as someone that he could perhaps have children with, have a family, have the Ten of Cups. You know, ultimate harmony, wish fulfillment. But I'm not sure whatever this is that's weighing on him from this, from the past. Whatever responsibility this is, like he feels like, perhaps you just told him you're leaving it up to him to decide. Not sure why it's a big thing for him. But he is currently in his energy making that decision, contemplating it. And also, this is like, I'm not going to say there's another energy, but that's on top of the deck with the Knight of Swords. So he may need to make a change on the back end. Not sure. Not sure. But that's going on in D's current energy. Just he feels like he's just thinking about what he wants, really. What does he want from this? Does he want to have another chance, or does he want to just kind of, he's trying to follow his heart. Eight of Cups just indicates that, like following his heart and making that decision. Yeah, but energy. Okay. Francesca. Okay, so I'll do the energy around. So it's your aspirations. You said career aspirations, so at least what you're working towards. So I'll do a spread with the energy around your career. Let's see. Communication is being highlighted here. Communication. So I don't know if you're waiting to hear something back from someone or sister. Hey, Carly. Sure thing. No problem, princess. Thank you. Okay, so Nine of Pentacles. Okay, so you're coming up the Nine of Pentacles here. This Nine of Pentacles is here. I see you. Where is there a struggle? So you face a bit of indecision for a while. And you feel like you finally have the answer, or maybe you have a clear mind, or you're learning to. I don't know if this revolves around. There's something significant around speaking, communication. or just like you have a clear mind about what you want to say or how you want to go into this new opportunity, this career path. What is the Empress here? Knight of Swords. There's something significant around communication. Why is the Ace of Swords here for Francesca? Fool card. Ace of Pentacles. Okay, nice. So maybe you're waiting on an opportunity to present itself. You feel as if you have like Chariot, the Ace of Swords, like a clear mind. Like you know what you're going to say. It feels like you're prepared. Just want something else. Yeah, it's like you're prepared in some way. It's like you've been practicing what you're going to say in the mirror or something. Maybe not literally, but that's just energy. Like you just know. Now you're coming off like you're a hard worker. You're rather dependable. It's like the slow and steady wins the race. Like the tortoise wins the race. Like you may feel as if, yeah, Nine of Pentacles, you're rather dedicated. You pay close attention to details. So maybe that could have been contributing to the overthinking, where you found yourself kind of wrestling with what you want to do. Now the King of Pentacles is coming out here. That's like the Midas touch energy. I don't know if this is like you or someone that you're connected to at work. There's someone that you may emulate or admire in some sense in the workplace, and you could be looking to, or this could be like an idea you have in mind, like this is what you're going towards, because this is a Knight of Pentacles and the King of Pentacles. So you could have, it kind of goes back to that, like a vision in place, like you know where you're going, you know exactly how you're going to get there, and so on and so forth. Now Empress is here with the Knight of Swords. What is this? Okay, now this could be parents. I don't know if you don't have like a great support system. The Five of Pentacles on top of the deck, or this could have been contributing to the confusion or indecision. This is the Empress in the reverse with the Seven of Cups and the Emperor with this Knight of Swords. Maybe you're wanting some form of approval for whatever this is that you have been kind of indecisive about or not sure on. What is this? Magician. Okay, great. I see you doing it anyway. Even if you don't, Four of Cups on top of the day, get that recognition or whatever this conversation, something significant about a conversation, like hearing something as well too. Not only having like a clear mind, but something about communication in terms of like your career. So Ace of Swords is coming out like this. So it's a bit of like uncertainty, but in terms of what you're manifesting practically, so that vision that you have in mind, whatever your eyes are set on, definitely is going to pay off. You're right about that. You're right on the money. Right on the money. But whatever this blockage is that could have been just keeping you stuck for a little bit, I wouldn't let that discourage you too much, because if you're waiting for, I don't know, if you're waiting for this communication, the Page of Wands, Ace of Swords, it looks like it will be communication coming in. Now, if you've sent off something, like you've already applied for something, this could be indicating there may be a no, and even if you face no's, you're gonna receive that yes. So it could be hinting towards like just keep your eyes on the prize too. Even if you feel like you don't receive that communication that you're waiting for. So it could go a few different ways, but that's just like the general energy showing up around your career, Francesca. But yes. Hey, Jocelyn. Welcome. Thank you. Okay, Yagmer, thank you so much. Yes, love you, Yagmer. So kind. I hope you have a great day. I think it's daytime where you are. Not sure. But yeah. Oh, I see. Okay. All right. I get what you're saying, Francesca. No problem. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. It definitely looks as if with the writing and creating, it's going to pay off nicely. All right, Jocelyn. Whenever you're ready, you could post your question. I hope you're doing great also. And thank you. I'm glad to see you online too. Oh, Carly. Yeah, Carly. Okay, so Carly, I'll do your reading after this one. After this one. Jocelyn, if you're here, sorry about that. And let me know if you want a general or a current energy too, Carly. Whenever. Okay. Glad to see you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good too. I'm doing pretty good. A bit disappointed in my tea. I'm not disappointed, but it's not doing what I need it to do. You know, it's not like hitting for what it needs to hit for, but I'm going with it. Alright. So let's see. So Rory's feelings towards you. Okay, great. He wants to move past whatever this conflict could have been between the two of you. Ooh, okay. Two of Cups at the bottom of the deck. King of Wands on the top. Okay, yeah, Seven of Pentacles. He's thinking about the investments, Wheel of Fortune. So definitely wanting to come around again. All right, let me look at this card. Definitely wanting to come around again emotionally. The Tower's here. And his feelings. So getting out, moving past and like if this wasn't an argument, just some form of conflict between the two of you, definitely he wants to move past it successfully here. But what's this tower? Hold on, let me see. What is this? Very stressing. Oh, so he could literally want to physically come see you. This is like moving past The emotions, though, the resistance, it's like there was a holding back with the strength card. Okay, what's the tower? Anyways, feeling stressing. Okay, nice. But the Seven of Cups. Okay, King of Pentacles. Four of Cups. Emperor. He's following his heart when it comes to something. So I'm trying to figure out. He's definitely making a hard decision. He's making a hard decision. He has anxiety about this, but he wants to move past it. What's the Five of Wands? Nine of Swords. That's a lot. King of Wands is back. He's the King of Wands here on top of this deck. So he really wants to come out. Page of Pentacles, Nine of Wands. The Chariot is back. So Rory definitely feels as if he wants to move past conflict. Rory highlighted that. He wants to know if you're interested. You could have been holding back too. There's a bit of you holding back perhaps too, even though he knows that you're not over this. No, he's aware of it. There's still, like, he may know it's something strong about seeing each other, like, coming out in his energy towards you, or his feelings rather. Wanting to see each other. I don't know if you had this conversation with the Page of Wands on top of the deck. Why is the Tower here? Okay, Nine of Cups on top of the deck. This is a lot. I'm gonna need a bigger mini desk. Okay, because I really try to pull just one card, and it's like, here's half the deck. You know, here's half the deck. It's how Rory's feeling. Half the deck. It's how he's feeling. So this kind of makes sense though, because the Queen of Pentacles is here, and this is the King of Pentacles. But the Death card is here. So definitely heavy transformations in terms of his feelings. Strength, Five of Swords, Queen of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles. So Rory could feel as if you're kind of in a mood. Like you're kind of in a mood. It's given that song by what's Ice Spice, like, damn, she's in her mood. Something like I'm in my mood. Something like that, in my mood. It's giving those vibes, like in a mood. Like you could have a little mood with him. Or you, because you're holding back. He feels like you're holding back in some sense. And he does want that to change, like, she's in her mood. Something like that is what I'm hearing. Okay, so he wants that to change. Now, he knows that there needs to be like a decision made when it comes to like practicality, though. It's more than just you two like seeing each other holding back. Maybe there's holding back emotionally because there's been conflict in terms of like connecting with this Chariot, to the Chariot, Five of Wands, this Strength card. Or if it's not you two literally connecting, it's moving past some difficulty in the past. There was like an emotional blockage, perhaps. And he's wondering if you're still interested in seeing him. With this Page of Pentacles, Nine of Wands, Chariot, or moving past whatever this is emotionally, if it's not literally seeing him. But he does feel like you could be... He wants like the... Okay, well, you're not going to talk to me, then don't talk to me. I don't know. It may not be that, but this whole kind of attitude, energy to cease to exist, you know. He wants it to stop. He wants it to change. He's still invested, but maybe he wants to change the way he's been showing up. That's put you in this like energy with him. Okay, so let me see. What is this in Mary's feelings? Yeah, so he wants to talk. third house here. Okay, not quite. Okay, so allowing didn't really want to come out, and it's like roots, wisdom. There could have been a bit of stagnation or some difficulty when it comes to just settling down or laying down solid roots, foundations, things of that sort. Dating, he may want to take you on a date. Scorpio's here. What is this in Aries? I definitely feel strong emotions, feelings on top of the deck. Intimacy at the bottom, the moon. With the strength card and the Ace of Cups, that makes sense with Scorpio. Okay, surrender. Oh, okay. That was like, maybe there was like resistance before when it comes to like longevity, or what happens after we move past this blockage emotionally, or what happens when we connect. Something like that. He could be going through some changes in his current energy in terms of how he was viewing even you having this whole mood with him, or whatever, whatever that may have been. So surrender is here. He definitely wants to heal things. This touches on like forgiveness as well too, guilt, prayer, just compassion towards the situation he's definitely having. So this touches on like spiritual development, but it makes sense because he has the Death card in Tower as well in his current energy. But it's like touching on him as a being like a provider, someone more reliable and invested. So yeah, that is in Rory's current energy towards you. Let me see. Yeah, I'm holding back now. We're both Virgos. Okay. Okay, Carly, I'll do that. It'll be after this one. Oh, thank you so much, Francesca. I really appreciate it. Thank you. If you're here, but okay. Yeah. He's definitely looking at communicating his feelings, not holding back. Was a bit of like, even though there's like these intense, it says intense here on the Scorpio, which was clarifying this energy, there may be like these intense emotions, but there is like a bit of holding back, even on his end when it comes to expressing them. I could pull some dice for him too, but yeah, definitely wanting to move past whatever this conflict was. Let's see. This is okay, laser focused on you. Okay, yeah, he's spiraling. He's definitely thinking about you. Thinking about this. That makes sense. Was the tower not here? In some way, I don't know what kind of wake up, shake up he could be experiencing with this like surrender and that tower. Like he feels like he can't go the way he's been going much longer. Something like that. Helmet here. Okay, so there's that guarded energy showing up. What is this? He's a bit guarded, but he feels a bit foolish too. There's for some reason he feels like foolish. So we have this like laser beam. So definitely he's focused on this connection with you. This is like my spiraling die, so it's like he's going round and round in his head. Now with the helmet, there is a bit okay, so we're already touching on holding back, but maybe this is how I'm that guarded energy too. Strength doesn't really give me guarded. Seven of Wands does. Now, this may not be him guarded. This could be him wanting to fight for the connection. That Five of Wands, he's moving past it with the chariot, but he's moving past it as the King of Wands. So he could perhaps feel as if he wants to fight for this connection, which could also be touching on why he ended up being this King of Pentacles. So whatever he was kind of, I'm not sure because he's in the Seven of Cups. Whatever he was, however he was previously in terms of there being commitment, longevity, whatever had you in like a Five of Swords energy with him, saying, you know what, as long as I, you know, come out on top in the situation, or I don't know if you're just shit talking, however that manifests for you too. He's looking at this perhaps as he wants to do exactly that, whatever he was against previously, whatever he was opposed to before. That could have been commitment or fighting for the connection. That could be why he's having this kind of break. Now, with this is like a circus tent, so he could feel as if like he's a clown. That's like my feels like a clown. For maybe how things have come or how things are currently feels a bit foolish in some sense. Yeah, for sure. It's feeling a bit foolish. For maybe letting things get to this point. Maybe yeah, which is why it's like touching on this as well too in his energy. And this is guilt. This is guilt here at the bottom. So feeling a bit foolish, and there's some guilt there with how things are currently. So definitely being highlighted and Lori's feelings towards you at this time. Yeah. So quite a lot to unpack there. Okay, Carly. Let's see. So S's energy towards you. I'm gonna do your reading now. I think you're here. Maybe. I don't know. If you're here, Carly, just let me know. I'm gonna do your reading now. No problem. No problem, Jocelyn. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Alrighty. Okay, let me see. Alright, so let's see. Okay. I'm quiet. Three of Wands, Ace of Wands, ooh. Six of Swords, Eight of Pentacles. He definitely wants to smooth things over with you. Knight of Wands. Is he at a is he still at a distance? Three of Wands is here with the Ace of Wands. That's being highlighted. Oh. Okay. This is the Six of Swords, but I pulled it in the reverse. Two of Wands, yeah, he's pointing out distance here. Three of Swords is on top of the deck. Knight of Wands underneath the deck. So he's pointing out something in terms of the distance between you two and his current energy feels. Now would he actually explain why the Six of Wands, this is the Four of Wands, wanted to appear in the reverse? Six of Cups, he wants to reconnect with you. Distance is like playing a factor here heavily. Three of Wands, Ace of Wands, Six of Cups, Six of Wands, Four of Wands, Two of Wands. A lot of Wands here and one Cup card, which is the Six of Cups, which is great to see. So SG wants to reconnect with you, and he's pointing out how there's distance. There's a Three of Wands here. Oh, yes. I don't know why there's not communication, but he wants that to, like, he wants the disconnect to change. Knight of Swords with the Wheel of Fortune. This is the Knight of Cups here. So he's definitely still open to offering you something emotionally, reconnecting with you emotionally. This is in his current energy. Why is Six of Cups here for SG's energy? Oh, that's a lot. Okay, I guess I'll take it. Ace of Swords. I see where he desires for there to be a breakthrough of communication. Now, he wants this Five of Swords energy to end. This Five of Swords with the Ten of Cups. Death cards. This back and forth in terms of like family matters, other energies. This is the Seven of Cups underlining this. He wants that to change when he reconnects with you. Or he feels as if you may want this to change. Could also be your energy. You're a Scorpio, aren't you? Are you a Scorpio? This is a death card. So I'm getting this could be your energy though. Not because you're a Scorpio, because I'm just like looking at it and I'm putting two together and I'm like, whatever was causing you to have conflict with him and reject him, maybe that's you calling for this change. Either way it goes, he has the Ace of Wands, Knight of Cups in his energy towards you. He desires to reconnect with you. He's open to this emotionally. There's that Seven of Cups. I was already picking up on. I don't know if there's been like confusion or not even, it doesn't have to be confusion. Whatever this Five of Swords is being highlighted again here. Like being single or going back and forth about being single. Maybe you told me you don't want to be single anymore. You want that to change. You want you two to be connected. Four of Wands, Six of Wands. However that could have gone, that's something that is on SG's, like in his energy currently. I don't know if it's like really, I can't say it's on his mind, but Two of Wands is here. Why is the Two of Wands here? And SG's energy towards her. Wow, look at that. The Two of Wands is here, but it's now in the reverse. Three of Wands. And we have the Tower. Three of Wands again. With the Queen of Swords. Clarity. So this looks like it's highlighting, okay, so this is your energy. Yeah, this is your energy. So let's back up here. Now, with SG's current, I don't even like his feels, but this could be, interchangeable. With his current energy, he's highlighting the fact that he's at a distance. Ace of Wands, he desires to be closer to you. He wants this to change. And he also, like, he's open emotionally. Maybe he wants to take you out on a date. He wants to reconnect with you. It's like the Four of Wands energy. Then you have the Six of Cups here. There's something in terms of the past that you could have wanted to change, or something that you wanted him to change that he's pointing out as well too. And the dynamic, in order for you two to have like a Ten of Cups, something needed to change. Whatever that is, he's like touching on that, his energy towards you. Because he's aware that it's gonna have to change before, like, this is a reconnect. Oop, this is you. And it fell anyway. Okay, great. I have to do something about this, I swear, Carly, because it falls over like every live, like clockwork. I should make like clips and show it falling over each time. But yeah, so the Six of Cups here, he feels as if there's this necessary change that needs to be made before he reconnects with you, or upon reconnecting with you. He's like pointing that out, like, I want to see you, I want to connect with you, quite literally. Knight of Cups, he's contemplating it emotionally, but he knows it's like, okay, there's something you anticipate changing in the dynamic as well too. Whatever this is, this Five of Swords, now it could have been causing confusion in the situation. And he's also aware of the fact that maybe you have options that you're not so interested in. There could be other options here. He's pointing out with the Seven of Cups, Nine of Pentacles. He's like seeing like you're single. Like, you're single here, you're independent, you're doing your own thing. Maybe you told him you don't want this any longer, you want that to change, and you're not interested in your options. However that goes, he's looking at the fact that he can't see you. Six of Wands, Four of Wands right now. Let me show you this too. He's pointing to the fact that he can't see you. Yeah, he can't see you at this time. And this is like the Ten of Wands, so it could be weighing on him rather heavily too. Two of Wands. Okay, so when he reconnects with you, he's pointing out the fact that there's gonna have to be a decision. Like, he's saying that you anticipate him making like a decision or changing something. That's also being highlighted, like seeing you. And knowing that seeing you is gonna come with him needing to like make a decision to change something. Something of that nature. Whatever was causing this mental conflict with the Five of Swords, or back and forth, there was like a negative exchange of words. However that shoe fits, but that's what's coming out in SG's energy towards you. It feels rather positive. Just like to summarize, it feels like he really wants to see you, wants to connect with you, open up emotionally, Knight of Cups, even take you on a date, chop it up with you. But then there's that vibe of having the anticipation that, okay, I know Carly's going to expect this to be different or change in order for us to move, in order to reconnect or move past whatever this is. And he's also contemplating that. So I don't know if it's touching on the traveling, like you're saying that you want to be closer, but however, that's just kind of what's coming out there. What in the world? I'm not sure what that means. Okay. Um, I'm doing pretty good. How are you, Oja? Yes, I'll do the energy around you and Kushagra. I'm glad to see you're okay. Okay, thank you, Carly. No problem. Okay, I see. Thank you for clarifying which way that was going for you. Okay, I'm gonna tap in and we're gonna see Oja. Just 1 second, I'll be right back. It'll be rather brief. Just have to print him here. Okay. Thank you, Oja. So, chakra. What is it? Wait, okay, so your relationship with him, so just the energy between the two of you, not necessarily their energy towards you. Just getting that right. So I'll just do the energy between the two of you. Okay, nice. The chakra's coming out the King of Wands. So rather attracted to you. There's the Two of Wands, Magician underneath the deck. Definitely they want to connect with you. Six of Cups is here. Four of Pentacles with the Two of Wands. There's some holding back here. I'm trying to figure out what that is. What is that? What is the holding back here? Why is the King of Wands here? What is this in comparison? Okay. So he's looking at how to rebuild with you, or just build in this connection. Nice. So Wheel of Fortune is with the Knight of Cups here. Why is the Four of Pentacles here? Oops. Oh, so this is like opening up emotionally about something. Okay. Five of Cups. It's something from the past. It looks like they're single and they want to work something out with you. Perhaps you two have a past connection. And there's something that he has to open up to you about. But I see where he's kind of like wanting to keep it in the closet kind of to himself. He's going back and forth with that. Like, should I open up? Should I? What is this Two of Wands in Cashapp? Okay, Seven of Wands. And the Devil flew out with the Queen of Pentacles. With you two. Interesting. Wait a minute. Let me see something. Why is the Queen of Pentacles here with the Devil and the Two of Wands and Cashapp energy? Eight of Cups. Did he separate? Okay, Ten of Pentacles. I don't know if you were married to this person or you just had a long-term connection with this person. Now, if you two don't have history, this is touching on something else that's coming. Well, this is your connection. I didn't ask their energy towards you. So, yeah, you two have history. That's what they're highlighting in this connection. Like, you two have been tied up for some time. Like, you know this person. It's like, I've known them for my whole life. I don't know. I mean, I've known the person your whole life, but it's giving history in the energy between you and Cashapp. Now, this is a 7. Four of Cups. Okay, so Four of Cups is underlying the energy. So, and Kasharga's just in the energy between you and this person. He's looking at, this just feels like a masculine, not sure, but they're coming out of King of Wands. Maybe it's not. However, they're looking at how you two could work on things practically. You could have had a long-term connection with this person, or like you were living with them at some point, or you discussed living together. But they're trying to they're looking at rebuilding that connection. Let me see. Four of Pentacles is here. Just counting the pentacles, so it's still here. Underlining the energy. Yeah. So he's contemplating opening up to you emotionally and discussing these terms, like how you two are going to work together. It's like his heart's guiding him to do so with this Eight of Cups and the Ten of Pentacles. He's thinking about how long you two have known each other, or the nature of the connection between you two. It feels like you've been around for a while. Either way, he's like highlighting the fact that he hasn't really been too open about even discussing coming back around to one another, and so on and so forth. Now, Kushagra could feel as if there's passion that you two have. Maybe it could get a little spicy from time to time, a little too heated. Why is the devil here? Queen of Pentacles, Page of Cups, Seven of Pentacles. Okay, do you have, how am I getting a child here? Seven, why would you look at something that you're looking at in terms of how he's investing? Three of Swords. Do you have high expectations of him? Something like that he's pointing out. Okay, so it's like contemplating coming back around, even perhaps opening up the door of communication in terms of this. But there's a bit of like holding back, maybe because it's like, I don't know, but you're coming up like the Queen of Pentacles, Devil energy with the Three of Swords. So I'm not sure if he feels like your standards are rather high. I'm getting that from this like Seven of Wands, Seven of Pentacles, and then the King of Pentacles is underneath this Seven of Pentacles. If whatever I don't know, you're probably just like, I don't know, it's giving like show me the money vibes. Let me see. I don't know, it's just giving like, you said, is there a third person? No, I'm not getting another person. I'm not getting another person with this Three of Swords. I get how you could think that, but no. Even when I pull from the deck, Eight of Pentacles, he wants to work with you. Kshagra wants to work on this with you. But does he not, does he need a job? I don't know what this is, but he's pointing to the fact that he may want to offer you the emotions. He may want to come around, he's following his heart. He feels like you guys have history. He knows what your expectations are. He does value this connection. He does feel as if you could be rather maybe stuck in your ways, or you like things a certain way. And he's noting that, like, and things could get a little bit, I don't know, uneasy if it doesn't go your way, if things don't go your way. And this has been holding him back from offering you this, right? This, right? This Knight of Cups, Ace of Swords, because he feels like insecure. This is like Five of Pentacles, like insecure, not like he's not enough. Something like that is coming out for him. And you would think the King of Wands wouldn't feel like that, but I mean, this is a Queen of Pentacles. Not sure. He just feels like you have certain expectations that he knows he has to meet. And like presenting this to you, and these are like naked, but I'm trying not to show that they're naked, but it's almost like he can present this passion to you and this idea, but then you're like, you're the Queen of Pentacles, you're gonna think more practical. Okay, but how are you gonna do that? This could be someone's like, we're gonna go to Rome, and then we're gonna fly to Paris, and then from there we're gonna go to Bangkok, and then from Bangkok, and you're like, with what money? Like, you're not thinking practically. Like, the King of Wands is a visionary, you know, so maybe you feel like Kshagra wasn't thinking practically or something, so he may present you with something and he feels like it's going to be met, like, if you, I don't know, you probably can tell the way she's looking at him, but it's going to be met with like, are you serious? That was a great idea, but where's the practicality in this? Like, so yeah, that's in his energy towards you at this time. Okay. Oh, nice. I'm glad. You're not compromising your value. Yeah, he's definitely seeing you no longer compromising your value. As a Queen of Pentacles, like she knows her worth, and as well as he knows your worth too. Yeah, I don't feel like that was a negative read. No, it doesn't feel negative. It just feels like he's trying to solve a Rubik's Cube. Like he's trying, like he's already aware of what he needs to do to tackle the situation, but he's trying to figure out like how to go about it. It doesn't feel like negative. Like his energy is definitely geared towards you. There's no external factor that's coming out in his energy, just in the energy between the two of you. It's just you two, you know? And him knowing that, kind of like going back to what I was saying, how he's going to have to present himself in the situation. Because I mean, he's looking at the Ten of Pentacles, and he's looking at that based on the fact that you're the Queen of Pentacles. So he knows that you have expectations of being a wife. You are in this wife energy for him, he sees. There's someone he could see himself investing with long term. And as well as he may feel as if those are your expectations anyhow. You know, you may expect that of him. So that's just really what was being highlighted more than anything in the energy between you two. And him feeling like, you know, he wanted to, but no, it doesn't feel negative. Just to answer the question, no, it doesn't feel negative at all. It was pretty good. It's pretty good. He's just, well, he just may feel like he needs to show up a little more practically. Okay, so it's probably his career. Okay. Oh, he does. Oh, nice. Oh, so you do have long term. Okay. Yeah, it feels like there was a bit of history there. Like, it didn't like you just met him vibes. Oh, it's because of his career. Okay, I see. Yeah, he's definitely okay. He was just thinking about just following divine order, whatever. It just feels like your order because you come out like the Queen of Pentacles. He just feels like you have expectations of him he's gonna need to abide by. Like, I'm gonna have to do this, I'm gonna do that. And then, you know, put things into just practical. It just feels like put things into, I don't know. I can't put it into other words. It's just kind of that only example I can think of right now. Just kind of materialize these thoughts and ideas that he has is kind of, but where he's at. But you know, he's fine. He's fine in terms of how he feels towards you. I mean, he's the Knight of Cups still in the King of Wands. So he's still feeling full blown passion and emotion. It's just now he's like, I'm going to have to bring materials now. I can't just build a house off of love and happiness, even though I feel like we can. But unfortunately, in this realm, we're going to need, you know, a little more. We're going to need finances. We're going to need, you know, yeah, those vibes. That's kind of where he's at. Knowing, but it feels heavily like because he knows that's your expectations. But anyway. Oh, really? From middle school? Okay. And I wasn't gonna say, because I thought it was dramatic to say you've known this person your whole life. But I guess it wasn't dramatic what I was feeling. I was like, it's like you've known this person for a while. Because the Six of Cups, I don't know, it's just other surrounding energy I can't think of right now, but yeah. Hey, Priya. Welcome. Oh, really? Thank you. Pull up his socks. I mean, really, he feels like he has to. Yes, step up. Because in some sense, you're already established, he's noting, with the Queen of Pentacles. Like, you have a lot to offer, I'll say, to him, he feels. Um, Alrighty, no problem. Thank you, Oja. Oh, goodness, I'm calling him. Bye, Oja. See ya. Alright, so a general reading for, okay, so we'll do the energy around you and around Kumar. So let's see, perhaps. Sun card, Justice. Okay, Seven of Wands, Ten of Wands. Why is the Page of Pentacles here? Okay, so there is an interest here to make peace. Especially previously, there was like a disinterest in doing so. Following like there was like a falling out. So following and falling out. If there was like if this person was showing like disinterest around Khmer in kind of healing things or smoothing things out or even talking, that's changing. Why is the Seven of Wands here? Okay, Ace of Pentacles. I do see where there's a bit of like stagnation in the current energy. Five of Pentacles. They feel like disconnected towards you, or at least that's showing up in the energy between the two of you. The sense of disconnect. But there's still interest here in reconnecting. Now, this is the Page of Swords. I want to see what this is, what they're looking at. They could be looking at the last conversation you two had. They could be gaining some type of enlightenment or clarity with the Sun card here on how you two ended up like this. Type answer. I'm not sure what you mean by type answer. Are you asking me to type the answer? Why is the Page of Pentacles here with the Six of Swords? Energy towards. And okay, so use Mahana. Mahana? Okay. Okay, so what is this? What is this? Queen of Pentacles. Okay, nice. They still see your value. Like, they still are interested in you. With Ace of Pentacles here, definitely interested. Queen of Cups. What is this? Ew. Tower. That makes sense. Did you see something? Is this your energy that saw something? Or is this what he's looking at? Hmm. Arankamer is looking at what caused the disconnect between you two. They're also looking at how you were invested emotionally, how you were giving to the situation, how things led to there being like an argument. They're looking at the last conversation you two had. And they're finding some sense of enlightenment too. Like, they're seeing things a little more clearly than they did before. Yeah, definitely. There was a lot of confusion or uncertainty surrounding the situation. Perhaps other influences. But Arankaber is looking at how to move past these blockages with the Seven of Wands, Ten of Wands. But they're kind of just in this energy where it's an interest that they have, but something's gonna, I don't know. This tower is hinting towards something. Let me see. Okay, so Temperance definitely wants to heal things. This doesn't feel like it's gonna happen overnight though. Temperance energy. Yeah, not with the Temperance energy. It feels like it's a stressful situation, but they're looking at whatever happened in the last conversation. It feels like there could have been some words, maybe not so positive, said. But he's looking at how he came off as well too. Like, whatever led to there being this disconnect between you two. And he feels quite heavy about it. Now, in terms of just opening up, not really soon, but he does want to reconcile. I will say that. Okay. Yeah, I was seeing that. So he's had time, at least he in his energy, he feels as if to really look at how he contributed to the downfall in the situation between the two of you. Based on the last conversation, something's highly significant about him looking at, and it looks like it could have happened. There was like an exchange of messages there. So this isn't like a verbal conversation you had. There's something he's literally looking at that he said that how he contributed to it. But he does want to heal things. It's just a matter of timing, I will say. With that Temperance card. Hey Latoya, welcome. I can do a general for you if you're here. I'm not sure when you posted that. I'm not sure if you're here. I don't know. I was posted. Alrighty. Let's see. I'll do yours now. Thank you, Latoya. From that, from his, just the energy between the two of you, I mean, I don't know what you mean by coming back, but Temperance, was like surrounding the energy. So he does want to heal things with you and, smooth things over from however you two left off previously. I'm not sure how far that's going to go from that, but I would say you can expect to at least hear from him, Priya, or Moana. Um, wow. So this is touching on a disconnect from an individual. Okay, Ace of Swords. If you haven't already, there's going to be like a breakthrough in communication, or you're going to have an idea. Ooh, Five of Cups, Strength. As I say that, the Five of Swords just flew out. Okay. Why is Five of Swords? Five of Wands. Okay, nice. That looks good. I mean, so perhaps in the recent past, you're just in your head about a connection. Someone that you are disconnected from. You could have lived with this person. And you found clarity. I don't know if you received communication or you just found clarity in the situation yourself. From the situation yourself. Why is the Ace of Swords here for this one? Okay. Why is the Five of Swords here? So maybe you saw why someone wasn't committing or showing up for you in the way that they were supposed to. Yeah, it's touching back. This is the Five of Pentacles. It's touching back on this disconnect, whatever this clarity is that you received. Why someone was responding or acting, not really acting, or just showing up the way they were. It's like you found your strength in this, and someone kind of showing a non-committal energy. What is this? Six of Pentacles. Yeah, something has changed. Okay, so how you were giving. Why are the Three of Cups here? Yeah, Death card again. Oh. Okay, so if this isn't touching on a third party situation, then you pretty much close the door to reconciling or having. This is the Four of Wands again with the Three of Cups appearing with the Death card, which is already here. The Death card, Four of Wands, Three of Cups is already. here. 10 of Cups. This is touching on a connection that you were in for a while. Maybe you could have lived with this person. What's that? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of Cups. Yeah, it's a separation here. And it's touching on how you found either there was communication or you gained some form of clarity. And whatever this is that ended. Could have been an exchange of sort that you had. It looks as if, well, you probably were already aware of it. There are some other hands that played a role in it. Why is the 5 of Pentacles here? Page of Cups. Oh, I see. So, I should have showed you. But there was a card. Okay, I'll show you. Maybe if I can find it. The 6 of Cups was flipped over in front of the 2 of Pentacles. So maybe you were considering going back to this past person or opening up to whoever this person was emotionally. The King of Pentacles is here with the Ace of Cups to clarify the 5 of Pentacles with the 5 of Swords. So if you said something to someone in terms of like how they were showing up or whatever led to there being this disconnect, because see there's like a disconnect. So if there's other factors that played a hand, if you said something in terms of the clarity that you gained, now this individual is looking at, they're in this 5 of Pentacles, 5 of Swords energy. Now, like I was touching on earlier with this Hierophant in the reverse, they could be looking at how they were showing up in the situation and what led to this. So basically, you're touching, if this is communication with this Ace of Swords, it's hitting home with them. Okay, it's hitting home with them. Like they're seeing, because they're in some way you disconnected from this person. And maybe they wanted to have an exchange with you, or you were considering having, like, entertaining this past energy because you two were rather close. It looks as if you two were like rather close. And since you're holding back with the Strength card, like you could have said your piece and now you've withdrawn, or however that went. If you haven't already gained this clarity, or if this is just you communicating. Either way, in their energy, they're kind of saying how how the cards were dealt. I'm looking at these cards, like how they kind of dealt their own bad hand in a sense. I'm looking at these cards in this like Ace of Swords. So even if you're not presenting this clarity to them, somehow they're going to look at that. Because let's say there was another energy here. They're still feeling disconnected from you emotionally. I don't know. You know how the situation applies, Latoya. But yes, because it's just touching on someone that you had a connection with. You could have lived with this person. But either way it goes, they're coming out in the energy like they are aware of what led to the disconnect, or they're going to have this awareness with this Ace of Swords. Whether it's through you speaking to them, or however, or no longer speaking to them. Something significant about communication. But I do see where something has ended. There's been a transformation. You could have received enlightenment. Now this person's kind of sitting in their shit and they're looking at it. So that's significant. Yeah, significant. Now, yeah. So, and perhaps with them coming up the King of Pentacles, I don't go with like Earth signs or anything of that sort. They're looking at how perhaps they're kind of reconsidering some things too. I'll let you know that. They may be reconsidering some things as well too. Like in terms of the commitment aspect, if that's still an option, but right now they're just kind of sitting there in that Five of Pentacles energy. Um, mm, um, oh really? Oh, Mohana. No, this was Latoya's reading. I did your reading earlier. Hey, Andrea, welcome. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yes, that was your reading, Latoya. Priya. Yes, please don't let me know how that I would summarize. I could just summarize too. I'm trying to think. Um there's some moving parts, but to the situation. It was quite a bit actually. But I can't figure out how to summarize it actually. Okay. Alright, well let me know, Latoya. Let me know. Andrea, whenever you're ready, I could do your reading and you can, if you'd like a current energy, just let me know. Read on someone or a general. I'm not sure if you're here, Moana, but definitely Kushagra, he wants there to be reconciliation between the two of you. Yeah, just touching on your reading previously, he does. But with temperance, it's not like in the other energies surrounding it, it's not as if it's like he's at a point of realization more than he's in like it's the energy of taking action on it. There's some other cards there, but anyway, so I would anticipate, things aren't really over between the two of you. I don't know if you're here, but yeah, just a matter of timing. Okay, I can see the energy between you and Carlos on Valentine's Day, Andrea. Let's see, in your Aries. Okay. Let's see, okay. Oh, interesting. Do you guys have to work? Something's being highlighted around work in the energy around you and Carlos and Valentine's Day. Six of Wands. There may be a change in plans, like having to change plans. If that's not a child, I'm gonna figure out what this Page of Cups is. There's a Page of Cups here. Being highlighted. Why is the Three of Pentacles here? Why is this in the energy transfers and answers? Oh my goodness, it took a while. Interesting. Last time, the Devil energy in the reverse. Why is the Eight of Pentacles here? Four of Wands. Okay. That could be a building. What is that? Star card. King of Pentacles. Is this an on and off again connection? If not, let me see. What is this Justice with the Magician? The Moon. King of Cups. Yeah, Eight of Cups. Hey, don't be stalking me. No problem. I feel you. Okay, so he was supposed to pick you up yet. Okay. He doesn't work on Valentine's Day. Okay. Thank you for that. Hey, the wonderful. Okay, thank you. So he doesn't work on Valentine's Day. The Ten of Pentacles is here. Do you have history? It feels like you have history with this person. This could have been like an on and off again connection. I'm not sure, but the energy around you two for Valentine's Day is because, okay, I say that because it feels as if Carlos is wanting to redeem himself, and I'm just wondering from what, so I'm squinting my eyes a bit. Like, what is he trying to redeem himself for? Like, what is he showing up for? What is he working on? Like, he definitely wants you to, because the devil's in the reverse here. So working past some type of roadblock, an obstacle you two could have experienced. For sure. Now, if you two don't already live together, he may want to. Like, there's that investment on his mind as well, too, in terms of, like, the energy around Valentine's Day feels rather practical. Even if, he's not going to work, it feels rather practical. It's like you two are trying to get on the same page again. Yeah. The Moon's here. Justice with the Magician. It's kind of like not knowing which way things are going to go. There's still like investments he's pouring into the situation. But it's like you two, this doesn't feel like a new connection. It feels like you two could be healing or renewing something. And just the energy around Valentine's Day is kind of staying afloat. Because I don't know what this energy is. Like you two it could go either way between you two. Perhaps it has. Perhaps things have gotten a little bit. This is the devil energy. Things could have gotten a bit just heated, and maybe you two had to separate previously. This feels like an on and off again kind of energy. But however, for Valentine's Day, it looks as if like the energy between you and Carlos are just rebuilding the connection, rebuilding the bond, healing, perhaps even discussing like matters of like living with one another. Four of Wands, especially if you don't already living with one another, like investments. Like this is all Pentacles, Major Arcanas, one Page of Cups. So I don't know if there's a child here in the mix as well, but that will be a topic of discussion just in the energy. And not knowing which way something's gonna go with you too is being pointed out, like in his energy. So I'm like curious. I don't know if you said it already. I'm curious to the nature of your connection with this person, because it feels like this is an on and off again situation. Okay, so you two were apart. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, don't be stalking me. I haven't did yours yet. I haven't done yours. So I'll do yours after this one. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Andrea. Okay, so you two just got back together in August. Okay, so that's nice. For years, we were engaged. Okay, nice. Alright, that's that energy I was picking up on. Yeah, like making sure things were staying afloat. That's what it felt like was in Carlos's energy towards you. Just like making sure things were afloat in the connection and Valentine's Day, making sure everything goes according to plan. Something like that. Because it could go either way with the magician and that justice energy. However, it's like he's like treading carefully. Alrighty, so hey Mystic. Welcome, thank you. And let me see. I'm gonna do Don't Be Stalking Me and the Wonderful. Yeah, the Wonderful. But whenever you're ready, you can post your question. Let me know. I'm just gonna do Don't Be Stalking Me. It depends. I don't know if you wanted a priority read or however, but just let me know, Mystic. No problem, Andrea. Thank you. Okay, thank you, Mystic. Alrighty, the Wonderful. Um. Okay, so don't be stalking me. I'm not sure if you're still here, but I'll do yours and I'll leave a timestamp anyway. These are general. There's an Emperor in front of a Three of Swords. What is this? Wow, and it came out anyway. It's the Three of Swords did. So the Emperor is significant here. Two of Cups for your general. Let me see. Let me do a timestamp just in case. 405. '23. Yeah, you're at a distance from this person. Yeah, you're not talking to them either. There was like conflict. Last time you talked with them, there was some type of word said that could have been negative. Eight of Pentacles, Four Swords. Okay. It looks like you want to work towards healing things with them, though. Even though this is like highlighting the fact that you could be single. Nine of Pentacles underlining the energy. Five of Swords. You're detached in some sense from this person. There could be a bit of anxiety about reconciling with them or seeing them. This is like the Two of Cups chariot. Moving forward emotionally with this person. Perhaps because there's like a devil energy underneath this. I don't know if they were like toxic. You could have lived with this person too. The Four of Wands was there. Now the Three of Swords, there's like an Emperor that's significant. So this is related to like an Emperor energy. Six of Cups. Someone, yeah, you definitely, Queen of Wands is here again. Okay. Don't be stalking me. You're showing up the Queen of Wands. And your power, confident. You're looking at what it is that, like, what do you desire? What do you desire to do? Now, you know you want to, like, heal things with this person. I don't know if this may require traveling to reestablish a connection. Yeah, again, I was already picking up the fact that you're single. Maybe you want there to be a breakthrough in communication or some form of a shift. King of Wands. Whoever this is, this Emperor, they're mirroring you. So perhaps you're both considering seeing the other and you're not sure about opening up emotionally. Yeah. It's touching on something that you're trying to figure out, like, if you want. Do you want this? Yeah. That's how the energy feels. Like Two of Pentacles. Do you want this? Do you want to go this way? Do you want to go that way? Can we work on things? Do I need to travel? Do I need to do this? It's touching on that, whatever this situation is. They could deal with someone that you have an emotional connection to. Perhaps you could have lived with this person. Yeah, definitely heavy on the living together. Someone you could have definitely lived with, or you discussed living with them, or maybe now you're looking at traveling or living with them. However that goes, it's highlighting what's already kind of on your mind. Whatever decision you're looking at healing and the necessary steps. But I will say, whoever this Emperor is, it's like you two are both mirroring one another emotionally. Now with him, like the Emperor throwing out this Three of Swords that I saw already, he feels a little bit devastated. I don't know if you have a child with him or you had a child. I just have the Empress with the Page of Cups. Just kind of hinting towards whoever that person could be. But yes. Yes, that's kind of what's coming out for your energy. Oh, okay, nice. What are you making? I just did your reading also. I think you may have stepped away. Okay, the wonderful. I'm doing your reading now. I'm doing your reading now. So I'll do a general, just past, present, future for your love energy. Let's see. And just kind of look at the energy. Just whatever comes out. So let's see. What is this for? The wonderful. Alright, so this is your reading, the wonderful. Okay, nice. This is touching on like past energy. Oh my gosh. Three of Wands. Why is the Four of Wands here? Justice. Aw, okay. It's touching on a connection. It's touching on a person that you could be detached from, that you could have walked away from. Five of Pentacles, Three of Wands. They're at a distance from you. Yeah, Two of Wands is now here with the Four of Wands, Justice card. You could have wanted, like, it's touching on how you, this is like giving past energy, recent past, like you wanted some form of recognition, some form of success, things to balance out with this individual. You could have felt a rather passionate connection with them. It's touching on that passionate connection. I don't know if you two just discussed living together with the Four of Wands, or you two were rather close. Like you saw them quite often. Now, with the Seven of Wands here, it's kind of coming out in the current energy. Seven of Wands, Star card. Maybe you gave up hope on this kind of healing or going anywhere. Nice. In the near future, Three of Swords. It looks like there will be justice in that situation. Knight of Cups with the Page of Wands and the Eight of Wands. This situation in your current energy that you're like is not going to move. It's going to move. Eight of Wands. Seven. That you're feeling like this is hopeless. Not quite. That's the energy that's coming out. Not quite. Because I do see where this is like a thorn in your side. Still, perhaps. Three of Swords. Like they're trying to get over it, but it's almost like you feel like something wasn't quite fair, or however that situation turned out here. But I see it moving. Even underlining the energy is the Eight of Wands. I see there being communication, some form of like an emotional expression in the near future here. But yeah. Yeah, that's what I see coming in terms of the near future. Yes, this is giving past lover. Now, how, okay, so this is, yeah, giving past lover. It's touching on a connection where you felt rather passionate about this person. You could have seen them quite a lot. You could have gone over their place. You could have lived with them. I don't know. Maybe you had a toothbrush over there. However, that was the nature of your connection with that individual. You were rather close. Now, Not sure how that fell through, but it's touching on a heartbreak here. It's kind of paying a revisit. Like this thing that's falling over. So it's paying a revisit. Justice. Because justice in some way had been served. It's touching on in the current energy, Seven of Wands, something you're kind of feeling hopeless about. And you also could feel as if like you're guarded emotionally. Like your heart's guarded. Whoever this individual is kind of put you, it's like they made you look at how you may be vulnerable in certain situations differently. Yeah. And so there's like communication coming in. Feels like it's rather important and it pertains to what could have, still words that weren't left said, and healing. Does this indicate healing as well too? That was needed in a situation from the past. Yeah. And also on top of the deck was like the Five of Pentacles with the Three of Wands. So perhaps there's like literal distance between you and this person too. Or if you two are living together, that would make sense. The why there's now distance, but however that shoe fits. That's it's touching on that person. This doesn't feel like a new person coming into, like, in the near future. It feels like it's healing something from the past. There's gonna be healing from something from the past coming up. I wish I remembered where you are in this reading. Don't be stalking me, because I'm not sure. Okay, so it could have been. Okay, I do remember because that was an emperor, so it could have been, yeah, him. I don't know if you're even able to hear me right now, but okay, so let's see. Okay, what do they want? It looks like to heal something. There's something that's still unhealed in that connection that's being pointed out. If you're kind of picking up on an individual, not sure, but yeah, that's what the point they want. The signs for them, I didn't really get any signs. Now, if you were looking like at major arcanas as a sign, then justice came out, so perhaps a Libra. And what else? Star card was in the reverse. Maybe an air sign, so Aquarius, Libra. Not sure though. I don't go too heavy on signs, but maybe, that's significant. No problem. Don't be stalking me. Thank you.